All right, getting ready to go here. Just waiting on coffee. Actually, I need to go. Or all right. Character, first time Outbreak global event. We are collecting all the commendations. Eventually, toward tier 3 on the leaderboard. And here, there's also a new section on my site, I guess I'll call it. Already copy paste here. Hey Neff, how's it going? And Tactical is in the house. Look out, look out. Right. Just waiting on coffee, because that's important. We need all the commendations. On this account. Oh, look, underground. No progress. Let's see. Outbreak. Haven't even really done any lead on enemies with headshots. Kill cleaner bosses. Do all the events. Kill cleaners at short range. Headshot. Marked headshots. That's the somebody else marks it. You killed tank. The attack dog.
You came to the right place.
Rain R6S. Thank you for the follow. No med kit. Oh boy. And headshots with a shotgun? Good lord, okay. So it's headshots. But yeah, sure. And Windsor Cat, I see you in the users in chat list. I see that you followed yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
Welcome back to When You Know It podcast. I'm Rick Velassi, and you're
Don't be
listening to
shy.
part one of my Q&A with JTF Liaison.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Hello. Name delete here. While I'm waiting for my coffee to finish. Start doing missions. I'm not quite sure what. I don't know what to expect. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. It was not that closely, but I am still rooting for Buffalo because yeah, I can't root for Montreal. Oh, this headshot damage is too much fun. It was funny. I was chatting with my mom last night, Mother's Day yesterday here, and I think it is both Canada and the U.S. Not necessarily everywhere else in the world, but her and I, both Leaf fans, will exchange notes after games, that kind of thing. And she's rooting for Montreal, and myself and my youngest brother, are rooting for Buffalo.
What have they got to do with anything?
And I kind of described to my mom like this. I said, listen, I look at Toronto and Montreal like me and my next youngest brother, the older of the two. And we've been winning it's been a while that Toronto has won, but it's not necessarily the most applicable or fun analogy. But I said, me and my brother, we've won a bunch, and my younger brother Warren is Buffalo. He hasn't won it all. I'm rooting for the little younger brother to finally get some love. I'll be right back.
That one fits the facts just as much as the other theory does. Maybe a little better. So don't tell me I'm crazy or a conspiracy nut. I am a conspiracy theorist because in order to survive in this insane world that somebody cooked up for us, I have to be. Taking what people tell you at face value, that is a sure way to get yourself killed in the new normal. Hell, I don't even want you taking me as gospel. Question everything. Find your own truths. And when you do, bring them back to me so I can share them with the wider populace. Because anything has got to be better than the official line of crap they're feeding us.
Oh no, I cannot root for Minnesota. I'm sorry. That's not allowed. I don't have a team that I want to win in the West. I can't cheer for Vegas. I don't think Anaheim's got a chance. Colorado's just been too good for too long, and like Minnesota, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a genuine hatred for them. It's more that my buddy from Texas, who's a Dallas Stars fan, dislikes them, and so I have to dislike them
Hey, I got what you need.
by proxy, really. Something to do with the fact that Dallas was Minnesota North Stars and that they can't just let go of the Minnesota North Stars. Their alternate jerseys, that color. I don't have a genuine dislike of them, but what I do see is guys like the Felinos. They're very whiny, and like they'll stir up shit and then be like, what? And so that's kind of what I dislike. Hello, Leah.
You are now entering a safe area.
Good. Yeah, I guess it's afternoon. It's 12 minutes after noon. Oh, bridge gloves. Do I need those? Nope.
I'm what you got. Now that we got that settled, let's take a minute to talk about a topic near and dear to my heart. My lungs. Specifically, what I'm putting in them. Or I ain't. Which is to say, cigarettes. I was a pack-a-day guy when this all got started. But like a lot of you, I'm
It's
guessing I had to go
the satisfaction of that, the blood splatter and the noise of it is just, it's beautiful. It's cinema.
Smoke on the outside who tuck a couple of packs into the supply drops. But it ain't happened. Now, I hear you say, Rick, it's more important to include food and medicine. But geez, all those thousands of supply drops they've done, all the packages they dropped on our heads, and not one pack of smoke.
Let's.
They sent cartons of
I have coffee, so let's look at the commendation.
and that makes me
Let's see what am I progressing on?
the reason they're not sending any smokes isn't because it's more important to get
Oh, I gotta kill 8 in 15 seconds.
maybe the reason
I feel like that's just gonna be a little more target-rich environment.
people out there to keep those particular pieces
Okay, so I'm beating them,
and that the government
killing cleaner bosses.
and choosing who gets to do what based on essential needs. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's the way things are, but I'm saying that's the way things could be. And I'm definitely saying that I'm absolutely fucking dying for a cigarette here. If you're holding, see if you can spare one cancer stick for your Uncle Rick, would you? Thanks.
Take all. Let's just.
You came to the
just-
right place.
Oh, okay. Gotta follow. We got to follow here. Stealth Cadet, 1975. Thank you for the follow. Crosses. Headshot a bunch. Shotgun head. Oh yeah, yeah. That sounds is. It doesn't have to be part of the event, so that would be fine. But but is it part of it? Oh, it is part of the event as well. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna come naturally. Just as long as I'm, you know, not a complete potato with my aim. I'll hopefully complete that. Coffee taste. In a random discussion, had pizza for lunch. It was grocery store pizza. The basic pepperoni pizza, but I don't know if I can go back to the like cheaper brand now. The crust was just like the dough, perfect. Like I think it was like about $7.50. It was some made in Canada brand I'd never heard of, and it was tasty. Oh, it'd actually be a perfect like pizza to then add your own toppings to. We'll do it again for science. I'll report back. Yeah, I'm assuming your comment is about my aim not being potato, which is, yeah. There are days where I can't tell if it's me or, you know how when you'll be down scope, looking right at the head of the NPC, but you won't hear that little noise you get when you're on target? But it's dead center, and you shoot, like the hitbox must just be somewhere else. I have days where it feels like it's always that. One second here. It's just 5. Of which 4 I
You
play
are now
on.
leaving the safe area.
I can stop anytime I want to.
Well, that was a waste of time.
One's for vendor, one's for new content, and the other 3 I had already. Oh, let me just... No. I get rid of...
There's a lot of heavily armed assholes around here.
It's like it's you and me.
We're concerned about all of your Division 1 play. You have too many accounts, sir.
Let me do my job.
When the game is $5, I have a hard time not being able to justify it. Oh, second. On you thought. Yeah, thanks. For some reason, I enjoy the campaign. And the other thing is, some of those characters, I've deleted them, and
Gonna burn them.
Damn, there's a lot of them.
A new agent is joining your team.
yeah. I mean, in fairness... Oh, sorry, Naf. I don't think it was frozen. I think it was just refrigerated. It was in a... It may have been frozen, but it does say on the box just to keep refrigerated. It doesn't say to keep frozen, so I just put it in the fridge and then made it today. Are you doing the getting to level 30 in Brooklyn with that? That I could understand why that might be a little oh yeah, we should probably hang on. It'll be a little easier, Leah, probably if we join a call together. Would that be better on livids or hellos? Does it matter to you? I'm so coordinated with these collaborations and stuff. It's amazing. Okay, cool. Nice. Accent. Odd. Okay, yeah, this that comps. There we go. Hello? There we go. All right, we're good. Let me make sure. All right.
Oh, I wondered where you'd disappear to, yeah?
I'm just doing my boss run.
Okay.
Warm up, get some headshots. No.
Settings are changed because I had to reinstall. The game is like far too loud.
Yes,
Okay.
that is something that gets changed and
And then auto run was on a side mouse button for some reason.
strange. Mine's always been X.
Yeah, I switched it off X because I kept hitting that by mistake.
Ah, okay. One of the few things, well, no. One of the things in Resurgence bugs me is transitioning from running to auto running. You can't just tap X and it switches over. You have to auto run from the beginning.
Oh my god, really?
Done every last thing we can find. Let's kill them. God, where's they are?
Oh, a crispy headshot.
I know there's something in here all night. Hell is happening?
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Never gonna get old.
No mercy. Kill them all.
Oh my god, the damage.
Oh yeah, there's more NPCs because
Scaling.
you need a fence. I need it.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Or wait, no, that's not the stamina, skill power. It's none of those. Sounds good. Good old RNG.
I got nothing you want.
Don't tell me funny.
Hell is happening. Get this over with.
Okay, I've got it. Hang on, I've got to check something about. I know there's additional damage. One shot.
Yeah, is there a bleed effect as well?
Headshots increase headshot damage for a duration. Okay, that's what it. And hurt button nearby.
Okay.
So perform a headshot. Your next headshots are doing more. And you're hurting people around. Beautiful.
Sweet.
Get your loot.
Do you know what? I'm so used to just leaving stuff on the ground because of Div 2. I just don't even bother picking it up anymore.
I do that, but as a result of speed running at Amp Apartment. Because you'll just pick it up at the end. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just leave this. And I've caught myself so many times looking back going, why am I leaving loot? Badly want to shoot.
They are, yeah. It's just the sound they make. It's just so crispy. Like, how can you not?
You wanna die?
Classified sentry seems a bit overkill here.
Sentry's the one that has its own headshot.
I think so, yeah.
apparently dead.
Oh, do you need a reclaimer backpack?
But I don't have a build. I just wasn't.
Oh, we can have the div tech instead.
Excellent. I like loot. So the motherboard crisis is over?
Yes and no. I have a whole new different crisis now.
Uh-oh.
Because I figured like I could just get a new replacement. But like the AM4 stuff is just so limited now because it's like last gen.
Right.
That it basically means buying the same one that I had before. And then it occurred to me like my RAM is 9 years old. If my RAM dies after I buy a replacement motherboard, I don't then want to buy DDR4 because it's so fucking expensive. It just feels like a waste of time. Then do I want to get an AM5 system? But then that means new board, new CPU, new RAM.
Right. Yeah, I'm just, you know, fingers crossed that mine doesn't die. Mine is i7 7700 2070 Super.
Oh dear.
And it was originally put together with a 1070.
God.
A lot of thoughts and prayers for my PC. It's,
Every time we switch it on, it's like, cross my fingers.
yeah. Every so often, like all the fans will just turn on at once, and it sounds like a jet's taking off behind my monitor. And it's just a matter of, okay, how long is that gonna last for? Usually a couple seconds. That's probably also a sign I need to get out the old air compressor and clean some dust
I'm
out
not
of
after
the
a fight.
Yeah, reseat things and
sinks and-
new thermal paste.
Whoa, let's not go that far. I'd break things.
Did that on a GPU once. That was scary, but cool.
Fucking take this city.
Oh, what's he doing over there?
Change of scenery. Yeah, Helldivers does that to my PC. Pickle. And it, for
my
whatever
gosh,
reason, Helldivers, when I launch it, the screen will just be black for the longest time. And then eventually I'll get that little Steam notification in the bottom right corner that pops up for every game that launches. So it's like, oh, it's about to actually display something on the screen. And then I get the intro.
I think I need a doctor.
It takes a while. Whenever I'm playing with friends, it's, okay, I'll start now. You guys can join in about 30 seconds.
So they keep telling me.
Yeah, I just started playing Tarkov this week. I didn't realise how demanding that is on the system.
Reminds me of the day that I got arrested. Let's take him out.
No, we still can.
Is it still a love-hate relationship, tactical, or is it just a hate-hate relationship? With Tarkov. Mostly hate. Okay.
Fair enough. I got a bit of a shock when I bought the game and then logged in, and it's like, oh, you want to play PvE? Now that's an extra 25, even though you've just spent 45.
Alright, alright.
Oh. What time are we going? 80.
Possible.
Yeah, having to pay extra for PvE was just a bit of a shock to the system.
Yeah, like... I guess I just don't understand why you...
No, not do I.
I assume there must be this additional content. I don't know. Development required.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't played enough to be like all that clued up on it, but it seems like it's the same, just without PvP. It can't be that simple.
Get rid of that feature.
Yeah, it can't be that simple though, right?
Yeah.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Maybe it's just the support. Like, this PvE still done on internet? Like it's still gotta be on a server, like a decent server.
Oh, well, you can run PvE locally.
Oh, okay.
So I guess there's extra coding going on. Make that happen.
Hey, if it works, business model, then
Well, I paid for it.
yeah.
So yeah, works for somebody.
Seems like anything goes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm a big fan of free to play because I'm just actually microtransaction. I work too hard for my money. I'm not give it away. That's not. Especially when I don't have any.
No, that's fair.
I'll go with it. Come on, put your head up.
It does wind me up though when like Brooklyn came out in Div 2. People were like, what? I don't want to pay $12.99 for DLC. Like, are you kidding me?
That
You know
I
how
can,
cheap that is?
that I can get behind.
Like, oh, you can complete it in 4 hours. Alright, slow down, enjoy it. My god. I have to speedrun everything.
I'll pay it more than that for return.
Yeah.
That won't last for.
Like, what are you gonna do? Go to the cinema for like 3 hours and pay like $100 between 2 people?
Zero replayability.
Yeah. A movie that you don't even know if you're gonna like. testicle dorsal fin. Would you not?
Type of behavior not allowed. This Midas.
I'm curious to know if you've experienced the same thing I do coming out of this safe house. It's like I bump into like invisible cubes on the ground. Is the best way to describe it.
Warning.
I don't know
You are
what
now
I
leaving the safe area.
noticed it specifically at this spot,
Watch your stream back and see.
but I do have times where it's just all of a sudden my character will sort of dodge around something without me hitting a left or right key.
Yeah. No, I just watched your stream there. It didn't happen for you, but it happens to me every time. It's like I'm bumping into an object and it just pushes me aside slightly.
Yeah, I feel like that's similar to what I've had happen, but for me, it's never happened enough in any one location where this spot problem.
Yeah, I just noticed it because I come out of there so many times, you know.
Ambush around every corner.
Take it easy,
Readings
Dackle.
indicate an echo nearby.
Sleep is good. Watch all the same people or not, but sure got more than nothing.
Oh, where did you come from?
They just spawn in. No. I'm crazy. I hope I'm not the only person who has that.
No, I do all the time. It's usually swearing. Pop your head up, bitch. Get out of cover. That's my job.
I don't know why I don't play as a sniper build more often. But I think it's Outbreak.
Yeah. What's he been up to? I feel like this is much more forgiving on headshots than Div 2. I don't know whether that's because they just don't move around so much. Sometimes I swear in Div 2 it's like they've got some sort of like opposing magnet and their head just keeps moving in the exact opposite direction to where I'm pointing. Could be a skill issue.
I wasn't going to say that. What I was going to say is I can't comment because it's been forever since I played Div 2. But the thing you're describing, I've also had that happen at moments in this game. Like thinking in survival where I'm trying to kill something, and it just does like this little last second dodge. Like it'll just move its head. The character won't really necessarily move. And then there's other characters that I just think are crackheads. Don't stand still at all. I'm thinking particularly of the three elite rioters in the subway station under Bryant
Oh,
Park.
Bryant Park?
In survival, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just skitter around like one thing. Wow. Inflict bleed on 100 enemies with headshots. Hold on.
Oh, easy enough.
Headshots, bosses. One's in the playlist. Like doing challenging?
Yeah?
Shall we give the severe? I'll just start. Take it easy and start with just.
So what's the difference?
So regular outbreak is what we've been experiencing in the open world. Severe also adds enemies are contagious and will drain agent health when close up. Critical is all of that, plus you can mark an enemy with a headshot, and if I shoot that enemy, it'll headshot that enemy.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's do that one.
All right, let's see how this goes. So just look for, there'll be like a, I want to say it looks kind of like a, you know, that Google favorite place indicator where it's like a circle with a point at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Something similar to that.
Agent, it's Dr.
Yours
Candle.
will be
I want to stress to you the vital importance
orange,
of
blue, and
safeguarding
then
any civilians
anything
you
I've
may
marked
come
will be
across.
opposite.
The math says some of those people
Okay.
must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep
sorry, it's
those
an
people
X
alive
symbol.
until I get what I need from them.
Orange,
Got that?
yellow is
Great.
high for your own, and it'll.
Okay. Hang on, I need to turn the game audio down again. It's got Candle yapping in my ear. I don't know what I'm... Oh, okay, here we go.
There we go. Headshot.
Okay.
It's blue when the other thing.
Oh, is it that icon? Okay. Well, that makes it easier.
Agent, you need to hear this.
What's
Faye
marked?
tells me
That
the
was-
cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
Run away!
Highly effective. If you're a genocidal maniac, you ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day.
Oh, I don't think we're going to have
Good luck,
any
agent.
trouble with damage. Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, pop your head out. There you go.
these proximity bombs. The very first solo survival run I did, I found every proximity bomb in the game and somehow didn't die.
I'd say as you do, but
Warning.
like
Contamination
not
levels
dying
increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees
get away from me.
alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive.
Oh shit,
But I
that
need
hurts.
those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess.
I think there is
You know
a
what I'm saying.
commendation
I'm going back to work now.
not taking any of that
Candle
damage.
out.
Oh, okay. Well, I just ruined that.
Finish them all in a single run.
Nope. Damn it. Sentry is really good at like highlighting how bad you are at headshots. But I think the worst part of it,
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
the worst part of it is like your
Confirmed.
teammates can
It's
see
safe
because
on
they can hear how
alright.
many shots you're
With that much
firing.
capacity, they
But,
must be
like,
planning to
it's
burn out the
not
whole
like
damn
loads of
yard.
marks on
When they
everybody.
do, they're gonna kill every
Pretty
last
obvious.
refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Never really made use. Played with other players.
Yeah, striker is my go-to, but I play far too aggressive and then forget that I'm in a group and the scaling. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let everybody else be the aggressive players.
I do that when I'm playing Helldivers. AFK fan.
Oh, are you the aggressive type in that?
No,
Is that what you mean?
they're just not very coordinated in terms of running to the same spots together. And one person will just kind of get distracted by a shiny object.
That's relatable.
So, I can't also be aggressive because my understanding is that that game doesn't scale based on group size.
Okay, Agent.
It is what
as
it
soon as
is,
you lock
and
the
how many you
situation
have
down,
is-
I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force
Like,
ready
just
to
don't
move
pick a
in.
high
They'll take
level of
samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Hmm.
Medical
Oh.
personnel? A
And
couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
the,
A couple? As in only two?
the way that they'll spawn the enemies,
The rest are first aid certified.
like they'll just
They know how
spawn
to
in
tap a
groups,
vein.
then that might be near
going, Abe.
2 of the 3 of the 4 people.
Without
and so
contaminating the samples, I
running
assume.
Oh,
separately.
okay.
Like,
Or
you might get
infecting
lucky and
themselves.
think you're amazing because nothing's coming
I'll
to
take your word for it.
you, or like
Thank
really
you,
have a bad
Doctor.
day.
Get moving,
Yeah.
Agent.
Usually, if you're not surrounded, that's probably a bad sign for your teammates.
Oh, you have to go.
So I just tend to, I'll stick with at least one of them, and just, I'm not going to try and tell any, like, mark spots on the map on where to go. I'm not going to make suggestions. I'll leave it to them. Because there's times where I'll be fighting something, I'll turn around and the people I was there with are gone, and it's, you know, horde of bots or bugs.
Focus, guys.
That's bad.
That's what?
Yeah, so I just usually stick with at least one and then try to remember to keep my head on a swivel. Not looking for enemies, but looking for when my... basically, we could be better. I still enjoy playing with it. But
Yeah.
it's just about managing my expectations. How it's good. Not 100% sure where I should go.
I usually come up here as well. Oh,
That
Jesus.
was incredible. I want to watch the stairs all give out.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe. Wow. Apparently pressing V doesn't pop a medkit.
Oh,
What?
fine, there's only 2 left.
Being too aggressive,
Agent,
I swear.
if you
we
can
were
find the
talking
crane
about that.
controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
I
Yeah,
figured
that's
that
why
there was a
that's why I
big,
put
like, the
striker on.
distance was like before they hurt you. Figure, and yeah, I was.
I figured there's absolutely no way I was going to be able to hit heads on all of those guys running upstairs.
Currying favor with Mr. Bezos again. Very nice. Keep that streak alive.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample
Playlist.
team, listen up.
Most
Like I was
about
saying, I'm
accommodation,
going to
very
need
nice.
those blood samples labeled
Yeah, I
and
didn't use a
organized so we
med
can
kit.
track
I just
corroborating
died.
factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Yeah, maybe I should go with Lone Star build. Kind of fun sounding. Sorry. But I was a little drunk on the single shot, headshot, bloody explosion sound.
Very much so. I was at 100. Competent. Yeah. Patch.
Oh, I know. It's more just the satisfaction of the the gunshot sound of the marksman rifle, the crispy blood splatter explosion. I feel like a little bit of that lost with the bird of Lone Star, but fun in its own right. Don't get me wrong. Probably be easy to kill a bunch of.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing legendary.
That's fine by me.
Not sure if my brain is ready for that.
Oh, definitely not. Got change, get some on striker.
There's note with SJ talking about the build site thing.
Mm-hmm.
Started off with a couple of suggestions things when I looked at it.
So, is it a tool for like putting a build together? Is that how that works?
They
Yeah,
haven't
you can
burned the
theory
place down
craft
yet.
with it.
Thank God.
Oh, okay.
But because this site, much like mine, is
partially to strangle them.
done on a GitHub type thing, has no static. So the way he stores the build URL.
Oh, okay. Like almost like a hash.
Yes.
That's smart.
But I was
Found Amherst's
so after the
apartment.
like minor
It's across the
suggestions,
courtyard.
like why is
But it looks like the direct
hash
route is
so
blocked.
long?
You'll have to find another way there.
And because like I've got that spreadsheet I put together of all the vision builds, data that I scraped from Internet Archive. I had imported it into a database.
We'll send someone out to round up any
Done,
survivors and get
you know.
them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep
There's
going.
stuff with it. You're not storing words, you're storing items, stuff like that. So I just did a quick query of my
The
entire
apartment
table.
is upstairs. If
cat
Amherst
names
is the
all
author of the
together,
virus,
and
he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
string of numbers that were much shorter than his hash. That's cool. He's gonna do a little bit of a rework,
Okay.
basically.
Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably
There's got to be
wasn't
something
looking for
that's easy
documents
to
or hard
like
drives.
add to in the future, I guess.
Bring him in.
Basically, some of his ID
We won't get that lucky.
were readable
We never
words.
do. Well, I can dream.
Oh, okay.
I hope you found what we're looking for.
Oh,
It's
man,
high
you need to
priority, so I routed an extraction
like,
chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop
as
before it
small
can
a
touch down.
character, like,
Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back
With
here
like
safely.
integers or gotta use characters. Go for it, but you want it. All as
Yeah.
and after after we finished talking, I started doing the same thing with my data. Oh, I just
Keep it up, Agent. We need that
Make them all
rooftop cleared
binaries.
so we can pull the evidence out.
and concatenate that all into one massive binary. And then split it into 6-bit segments. Or 6-bit segments in number or character.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know if it's fancy names for that any kind of encoding, decoding.
Oh, well, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Normally, this chopper is for
definitely be able
pickups
to
from the
shoot
dark
it.
zone only, pulling out
Sure.
highly contaminated material. For the current off, we'll make an exception.
Link to be posted to one of the publications.
Yeah, I think you're better off with the shorter URLs. Like, sometimes I see like a really long URL and I get a bit suspicious about it. I think partly because I've been on the internet too long.
Yeah, exactly. What's it gonna do to my computer?
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Jesus.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Get him. Joe Rogan, he's been eating elk meat. Super strong.
Oh, no. Oh my god, that hurts.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we took
Also,
civilian
regretting
losses,
is
but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't
political
been
decisions.
there.
Always
Excellent
be-
work, Agent.
Oh, get him.
Okay.
Oh, there are more. Say, I did used to pay more attention to Joe Rogan, but that was pre-pandemic Joe. Not that he wasn't crazy. He was always that, like, your friend's stoner older brother that lived in the basement. The hell of weird. That's Joe Rogan for
Yeah, pretty much. He's made millions out of it though, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. And I think the reason why he was more successful, in my eyes, why I liked him more, not more successful, why I liked him more previously, had more interest in the past. Like, you could get like a Neil deGrasse Tyson on before Neil deGrasse Tyson had a podcast that was.
Right.
Then, just due to perception of him, I feel like people stopped wanting to go join him on his podcast, and so who he could get started to skew, not necessarily because of his decision to stop wanting people that I wanted to see.
Yeah.
They started to venture more into other territory. There was too many conspiracy ones, too many UFC ones. I don't follow it that close. I'll watch a clip.
Yeah, I think at that point the clips are the only thing that's worth it.
Yeah.
And even then it's like, did you really just
Sarah
say
was
that
using
on
the
a
site as a
podcast?
mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rose gets us the juice we need. is, is he still alive?
And for me, like I was saying, everybody else has already got their own
Locating
podcast, so I
auxiliary
don't-
relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
Of course, yeah. So those people that would have otherwise been guests, you can just watch those instead.
Yeah, watch that instead and roam into that. that part of the podcasts. Gonna get like affected. Oh, what's
Warning. Hostiles
Yeah,
inbound on your
imagine,
position.
yeah.
that is a phrase that English, like British, that might do.
Is that
Guys-
not something you normally hear?
I feel like it would normally just be, yeah, we might. Like, I feel like you throw the do on
Oh.
it. Like,
Oh god. Oh, I'm going to be conscious of that now.
no. Like, it's just like it just kind of.
Word here
whenever
is
I
that
hear
Rhodes
it,
is a
it's
bit
always
of a
just
wild
like,
card.
huh.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
the skills we need, but he's a little
Different people, different parts of the
eccentric.
planet. You know, things
Yeah,
that all
nice way of
different.
saying he's a
Technically
paranoid
same
jackass.
language, but you know, sometimes I wonder.
People on the east coast of Canada speaking a kind of way that I might not think is English at times.
Is that because it's French?
No, I think it's probably more to do with Scottish,
Oh, okay.
different sort of origins of people that sort of founded the area.
Oh, you kind of get that in Maine, I think,
Yeah,
as well.
I'm saying
same
Scottish.
reason.
I'm not. Don't anybody mistake that for me saying that's definitive. I just know that's part of it. Scottish, Irish, like just kind of that
Yeah.
that vibe, and you know, like Newfoundland is it's a hardy people. They
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're
Wait,
looking to
Nova
burn
Scotia
out the
is
infection,
basically New
along with
Scotland.
anyone who tries to stop
it
them.
is
Be careful.
what it literally.
Yeah.
I was actually doing a little bit of a rabbit hole on. I was looking at the provinces of Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. Like, how are they different provinces? They're like relatively small.
This
They're, like,
project was
right next
intended
door
as
to
an
each other. They
extension of
could
the
be
subway system.
province.
They didn't
And
get
it
to
was
finish it
literally
before the
just
dollar flu hit.
some people didn't
Then
want to
again,
be ruled by people
construction in
from
New
so
York
far
always
away.
runs on its
so
own schedule.
Oh,
Britain was
okay.
like, okay, we'll make you a province.
Activate power relay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And by so far away, like not that far away,
Confirmed. Local power map.
but in the
online.
18.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF
Yeah, for
or you're
sure.
really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
Usually always,
Warning.
you can
You are now
usually
entering
blame
a
the British for
contaminated
it as well.
area.
Well, it's either the British, the French, or the First Nations. That's
Now leaving the contaminated area.
founding roots of our country. Pretend that the British really the winners in that. They got territory. But they got lost. The parts that were British and the parts that were French.
Activate secondary power
Yeah,
relay.
yeah, like that argument we've been having for 1,000 years in Europe. Let's move it to Canada.
So much so, they almost voted to separate.
Ah, shit. This
Oh,
job's
what, for
gonna
like
take more
Quebec
hands
to be
than
its
I've
own
got.
thing?
You think you can follow directions?
We'd had
'Cause
a-
I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you
Constitutional
need, we can handle it.
holiday negotiation.
Because I need some
Mostly
relay
called-
boxes
okay.
swapped out.
I'm not sure whether like it ended up being called the Meech Lake Accord or it was going to be called the Meech Lake Accord. Meech Lake just the location of the gathering of the politicians. And it's basically, this is my simple understanding of it. People of Quebec are looking to be recognized as, like, distinct but equal. You know what I mean? Like, we're...
Yeah.
And they couldn't
That's
come
fair.
to an agreement where that was part of it. So, following that separatist movement, which had existed prior to it, Quebec,
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working.
well,
No more bleeding current, is it all? Couple more hacks like that.
This MDR is like echoing and ringing in my right ear. Oh, it's awful.
So, that
You
shooting,
probably would do
was
that
you,
in
right?
that room for real,
Thought so.
but
yeah.
I think someone might have heard you.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Body.
oh my god, this guy, stop jumping around.
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes there's just some that just... Oh. Jonesing for... Oh, shit. Hit him some...
Right?
I tapped.
Connect secondary power relay.
Is it worth having shrapnel on for this?
You know what I feel like that's logical.
I don't know if it's just doubling up on the same thing or...
Dave. I won't have a problem.
Leaving contaminated area.
Want to carry or do you want...
You've got the LMG, I'll carry.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sure. Really? I didn't see that third. Oh, okay.
Yep, they're dead. Oh, okay. You're right.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, okay. Well, don't. Wine. Yes. And just one thought that's been going through my head, except on the whole Quebec separatist thing. In a sign of an unexpected sign of
Activate power relay.
Canadian
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I
Pride.
need you in the control room to
from
wrap this
people
thing
in
up.
Quebec.
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better.
Orange keto dust covered politician.
Hey there. Hang on a
And
second.
his 51st state comments, and then the tariffs.
Testing,
Actually
testing.
had people
Jesus, this thing is loud.
in Quebec at
Okay, getting to work in the control room now.
Canada-US game,
Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real
actually
fast.
loudly
Can't
singing
get power to the
"Oh
base unless they
Canada"
do a reboot, so
in
everything's
a
gonna
way
shut
that I
down
would
for a
not have
minute.
expected to. You know, Not to say that I didn't think they weren't proud of being Canadian, but just outbursts of Canadian pride in Quebec are less likely than probably outbursts of Quebec pride.
They're a bitch to retool.
Because they
Everyone get lucky.
So, thank you, Cheeto Dust, for that. Appreciate it.
What do you know? It's alive.
The best way to describe it is it's been a weird decade.
I thought you took care of these guys.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah, if we could just sort of stop careening from catastrophe to catastrophe, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that'd be so good.
More of these assholes?
Give us a clear, like 10 years, and we'll be alright.
Remember when things like would get better, like there'd be large signs of all falling, you know. Solving the problem with the ozone layer.
Warning.
And
Hostiles inbound on your position.
bad things would happen, like the space shuttle.
That's more real people in the elevator.
Yeah.
But
We don't have
on
anyone else
par,
on
it felt
site.
like things were getting
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked.
the end of hostilities in Ireland.
Yeah. Never saw that coming when I was growing up.
Yeah, like we can solve it. Things seem to get better.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'm gonna lock everything down, so no one can come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And
Okay,
that's all
Rhodes.
she wrote.
That's good.
He would go on the Joe Rogan podcast in a heartbeat. Probably be on there with Rick Velassi, and they'd have a right old.
Well, I mean,
yap.
Rick Velassi is Joe Rogan. Basically, right? Like, Rhodes,
Pretty much.
Rhodes is probably an avid Velassi.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to
I
you,
think
we're back in
Velassi's probably
business.
worse.
Rhodes is already on his way back in,
So
so
if you
no
remember
need to
that
give him an
Echo,
escort. I'll see you when you get here.
The one where you got the one kills.
Now leaving the safe
Yes,
area.
thank you. Oh my god, you read my mind. With the Vexix office,
Yeah, yeah.
and he grabs the like
USB key, yeah.
USB thing, doesn't he? Yeah, and while she gets run over, can't see Joe Rogan doing that.
I'd hope.
No, I don't think. Oh no, it's probably too mean, but I don't think he'd be smart enough to know what to do with the USB key.
We can just get Jamie to take care of it. Here, Jamie,
True.
plug that in. You figure it out.
Put that into a wired, live internet bound machine. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Wouldn't want to air gap it. We haven't done napalm, no. It's just.
Oh, no med kits. Done. Nice.
The ones I'm not making. That's with a shock.
Oh, is that in this as well?
Yeah, it's either severe or critical, so you're gonna have to be taking damage. Getting
Oh
close
my
to them.
god.
Like, I wonder if it's the kind of thing where you would have somebody as a reclaimer, a whole bunch of healing. Both of you shotguns and marked headshots. I've done 4. How about you? The needed.
Oh. Let's see. Eight. I have 8 in total. Oh no, wait. Oh, sorry, what did you say? I need an aspirin?
Yeah, need an aspirin.
Oh yeah, there's 8 of those, yeah.
don't
The
have
shotgun
resistance.
one is at 0.
The hair of the dog one.
Fuck.
Hair of the dog patch. That one. If I don't take any contamination. Well, it doesn't have to be a group. Also doesn't say that it has to be everybody.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's, you know, Ubisoft wording that isn't clear.
No,
They
I
would
don't think it's
never.
it's very, very clear. They're so good at doing that.
Yeah. Agreed.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is,
There's a few
they
of
got
those
their
in
main
Div 2. You
production
read it
facility
like
in the middle of their
7 or 8
HQ,
times, and
which
it
is where
either
you're
reads
going.
differently every time,
Find it,
or it still
close
makes
it
no
down,
sense.
and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farron. When he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Go on the cleaners to salvage that stuff when they're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Crispy headshot.
Turner, Burnett, I need you
Just
and
hear
your
the
people to get out
crunch.
there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
And it's slightly
crispy
delayed
and
for me as well, because I'm on a US server.
It's crispy, but it also sounds refreshing too. It's
it does.
kind of like the sound of like popping a can of soda.
Oh, it does. That cold kind of like Sprite or something, like a lemon soda on a really hot day. That's so oddly specific, but it does make sense. That guy's...
Ready? Still alive? No. Okay, it's just
No, there's the one in cover. It looks like he's moving,
yeah. No, he dead.
but he's dead. He's long dead.
Yeah.
What the... Oh, that guy there.
It happens sometimes where they just kind of get stuck in a pose.
I didn't realise quite how much logic is done on the server until I saw one of their videos recently.
I've been really enjoying those.
Yeah,
I
it was the
hope they do
Broadway
more.
Emporium one.
Like when they explained how when you take cover against something, if your hitbox actually shrinks in depth, so that
Yeah, it's crazy.
if there's an enemy at higher up than you, it's more difficult for them to hit you. But just so that it feels authentic to you that you shouldn't be getting damaged while you're... That's so smart.
Yeah.
Heads up, people, we got company. Drop what you're doing and kill those sons of bitches.
Be scared. We're nice people. Just kidding.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
Ooh, that's sniper. Yeah.
Warning. Explosive chemical signature
correct?
detected.
Oh, yeah.
Source identified.
Freaking out. Matchmaking for what's that? D6 like missions or matchmaking for stand? That would be silly.
Alert. Explosives armed. Ready for detonation.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why
Yeah, we were kind of, I think what it is, we were a little blessed with the amount of activity because of the recentness of Definitive Edition being on sale. And now we're getting into the time when it's, okay, who's here to stay? And how many of them will go? I checked it out. Old game. And because it's an RPG, has RPG elements, has squishy enemies, has bullet spongy enemies. Some people won't like it. And like my brothers don't like it.
Not.
I tried to get both of them to play it. One of them actually made it through the campaign.
Oh, okay.
The other not so much. But that's also partly a time priority challenge.
Yeah.
Married, 2 kids, couple dogs.
Fair enough. It's not the sort of thing you can put like 30 hours in and be done with it.
Yeah. The other one has 4 kids, but he's my youngest brother. I love him.
Just so you
But
know, we can
gives
see
a
the
lot of priority
explosion
to
from
video
here.
games.
Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Barrow.
Echo available for playback nearby.
My other brother just kind of like, when I've got time, I'll play, but he's... One son plays baseball, and so he's... We're doing, kind of just starting up. Then while he's, traveling around.
Yeah.
Games and stuff like that.
Just disoriented me.
Also, wife is, I don't know if it still involves long COVID, but she's like, if she's just one of those people where she's just gonna get sick. She just it seems to always have issues. I don't say that as a complaint about it. It's just like the fact of the matter.
Unfortunate things.
She also has endometriosis.
Oh god, okay.
So all kinds of health issues. So like he's appropriately sharing burdens to handle for things she can't. Maybe burdens not the right word. Just handling family responsibilities.
Yeah, just regular things, yeah.
whoever you are.
But he's just busy.
I'm guessing you're fed, but really, it don't matter.
I'm blessed with just not working
You're
at the
doing the
moment.
wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of
So
it.
just sort of freeze up
The men
time.
you're facing,
Yeah.
they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do.
Got any like prospects for work coming up?
They could have
Maybe?
gone home to their
Or is
families,
it just nothing out there?
but they stayed to burn this thing out.
Not gonna lie,
To
I
make sure it got stopped
too
here.
adamantly
They sacrificed
That's
themselves.
fair.
And then
stuff will
you,
pop up, and there was one like it also gets discouraging too because there'll be oh geez, well, this is not a good one to try that.
it ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your
Probably switch to
body.
probably like
What are you waiting for? Get in there!
That's crazy. It's like you're not even anywhere near
You're now
them.
leaving the safe
it's the
area.
ones that are up inside the rooms that are coming out now.
Oh, okay.
Right near where we are.
I'm blind.
Like I had a job posting that was almost identical to the job I had been doing for the last like 6-7 years. That I was toot my own horn here. I was crushing it at the job, like. And I didn't even get like a pre-screening interview or anything.
Jesus.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. It's taking so goddamn
I
long.
honestly think that only half the time most job postings are actually hiring.
About fucking time.
I feel like a lot of the time they're just, especially with like sort of not entry level, but I'm sure it happens in entry level. They're just kind of getting feelers out for what the market's like. And if they do come across somebody that's amazing, then they'll maybe hire them. It's so hard to get a foot. And I can afford my situation at the moment. I probably shouldn't wait so long to be serious about applying for stuff, but oh well. Doing what I'm doing. I do. This long break has made me definitely look forward to the concept of actual retirement.
Yep.
You are now entering a safe area.
Very much so.
Make sure I have stuff to keep me.
You are exiting
Keep
the
my
safe
mind
area.
active.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health.
That was the thing I used to say to my parents, like, they're just like perpetual workers. And it got to a point I was like, just retire. You've been working for like 50 years, have a break. And I'm like, no, then I'll have nothing to do.
A hobby? Like my dad, thank goodness. Odd job. Well, like, he's good with it. Been hired by it, but able to do kind of like they'll have like a basement apartment that needs work, and he'll come in and do work for them and stuff like that. Makes money here and there doing that, but it keeps him busy.
That's good.
I'll just call it Val. Val is in his life, lives with him. He's quite busy.
Nice.
Dragon's Nest.
Yeah.
Headshots. Probably have to spend some.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in.
Come take a look.
What's accommodation? Just buy a bunch of.
Yeah, I think I'll just buy the cheap ones.
Last one. It also had a accommodation for buy one of each.
Oh, it did, that's right, yeah. one box with 2 classifieds, one with no classifieds. Do I even want to bother with Deadeye?
Already completed it. I have no interest in it. Because I plan to kind of use this account as like, I'll have one character that's end game, and then all the other ones are for if I want to do playthrough stream. You know, Division Science for a video or something like that. I've got these for that. I can wipe characters. So being really frugal with my space and picking specific sets, builds to go with.
Yeah, it just gives you a bit of freedom then.
I still need to collect some final measure gloves, but common day.
Oh, of course.
I did notice that I need no med kits. Realized that there was totally no med. So napalm and subway.
Oh, was that?
That napalm might be difficult. So there's the no med kits, and then there's totally no at every location.
Oh, shit, okay.
So...
Oh, I need to do all of them apart from Subway.
Oh, so you've got Subway. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's just play through the playlist again. We'll try it.
I mean, I can go Reclaimer if you want.
Okay, sure. I was about to say I've got Reclaimer. But if
Oh, I don't mind.
you want to go
I so
first.
rarely play healer.
Which is another way of saying you never get rid of the leaders on the other side because there's always something small ready to step up.
I even have my favorite, but not favorite weapon, Caduceus.
Offline. Great. So you need everything but Subway. I need Subway. So you have to play all of them.
I just wasn't paying attention, if I'm honest. There's just so many commendations, and like, I get stuck of knowing which ones to go for first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not actually reaching me. Cool. Yeah, I remember to destroy it because I can't pick it up.
That's a thing in here.
Yeah, and I was doing healer earlier, and then
They haven't
yeah,
burned
you
the
just
place
pick up your
down
hive
yet,
and
thank God.
move along.
I'd love to
Yeah,
talk to one of
I
these cleaners
noticed you
sometime.
do as well
Partially to
with,
find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle them slowly while he told me.
Oh, okay. Ooh. No.
Oh, no firebombs. Where's the civilians?
Found
You died
Amherst's
pretty quick.
apartment. It's across the courtyard.
Right
But
here.
it looks
He's
like the
just
direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
borderline curled up corner.
God, no! You animal!
Lucius was one were you just chasing it to
Are they
use
gone?
it,
Come
or
on.
were you...
Let's get out. Hurry!
No, it was just a bit of a
We'll
meme
send
to
someone out to
myself,
round
really.
up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're
I
clearing a
remember
path
seeing
for
it when
them,
it
so just keep
like
going.
the first time I got it. It's like, oh, that sounds really cool, and then, yeah, it's not. I have this weird obsession with like the worst guns in the game. I do it in Div 2 all the time.
have that obsession.
It's not.
Idea that it's interesting to try
The apartment is upstairs.
playing
If Amherst is the author of the
in a
virus, he
group
must have
doing
left some
legendaries.
evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to do a claim where you can do a four-piece, you can do like some sort of like hybrid build with a ninja bike.
Have a look around.
Yeah,
It
that
might
would
have
be
been
good.
looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely.
Doctor won't stand in the battle.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
We're the only one that has the guts to do what has to be done.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dump only, pulling out highly contaminated material. But for the current op, we'll make an exception.
I'm gonna get cooked down there, I think, aren't I?
Yeah, for your lunchbox.
Yep, one sec.
White House, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's all good. He's med kit.
White House, this is
True.
Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Yeah, that's true.
Grenades.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ. I know we have civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
Look
Reality
at...
lunchbox.
No, please don't tell me that. Yep, that counted.
We confirmed Phase 1 was a success.
That one. Okay, cool.
Getting it.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have
Kind of want
survived
to
the
play
dollar
City
flu.
Skylines, but
That
then I heard
means
some
they've
bad
got
things about
antibodies
what
to
they
it
did
that
with
I
2.
need to have a hope
It
in
put me
hell of
off.
fighting this thing.
Oh, I haven't
And the
heard.
ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation. Which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need. Got that? Great.
You ever wanted to assess those turning lanes? Traffic light signals? We got
Not
that one.
really. I played was it SimCity 2000 back in the day? That was fun. But I would always get to a point where it's like, you know what, this is just too much like effort to keep this up. I think it's time to bring in like a hurricane or something. And start again. Oh yes.
I never bring in hurricanes.
I mean, now I know that it's the ADHD talking. I'm just getting, I was just getting bored, but
See, I would usually go the route of, oh, I just need to find something else within the game. That's all.
yeah, that's fair. Just give me 2 secs. I'll be back.
Stuck.
Okay. I couldn't reasonably sit here watching my cat trying to find the last crumbs of biscuits in her bowl. Well, I should probably do something about that.
About more than crumbs.
Yeah.
Get on it, not jump over it. Fine. If I do.
Up on the side. Oh no, okay.
There.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they... Draconian solution, but highly effective. If you're a genocidal maniac, you ever wonder if you even deserve to survive this thing? Every day.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if with City Skylines stuck to the first game. Probably get some enjoyment out of it.
Yeah.
The PLCs can be a bit much.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
Basically, the industry
Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive.
min-maxing with
I mean,
spreadsheets.
obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive. But I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them
There's
extra
like 4
alive,
different
I
types
guess.
of industry.
You know what I'm
Oil,
saying. I'm going back to work now.
steel,
Candle out.
farming, and forestry. And parts of the industry will be, resource extraction and mining of it, and then can be another stage to the refining. So trees turn into lumber, lumber turn into something just wood, or then you can start to build factories that take inputs from the different resources. So there'll be like a specific example of a sneaker factory, which will use petroleum and like I think they use paper. Input as well, kind of thing.
Okay.
Products which then get shipped to stores. Whereas if you don't have, just have generic industry and
chemical signature explosives detected.
And one supplies the other. You
Confirmed. It's napalm B, all right.
Enough
With
of
that much
your own
capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard.
products
And they use it until every last refuge.
Right.
We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Obviously, they generate traffic in different spots. According to one side.
It adds like a whole new depth to the game, I guess, is it?
Yeah, because it's not just only like there's the whole simulation of the city, but then there's also kind of the day-to-day lives of the characters. And it tries to do a decent job of like matching them up, but they're not in sync. Like, you have the day-night cycle, but during that day-night cycle, the calendar progresses months.
Oh shit, okay. That's weird.
Well, because otherwise your city.
Yeah, it would just, nothing would happen, yeah.
The day-night cycle's there to scratch sims that thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
agent.
there's also
As soon as we lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to
Wait,
move
can you
in.
actually like go
We'll take
fishing
samples
there?
from as many refugees
That's a really
as they
important question.
Medical personnel?
Like, not with the character, but
A couple of EMCs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
you
A couple? As in only two?
generic fishing harbor, which you send boats
The
out
rest
and you
are
catch
paid
whatever.
certified. They know how to tap a vein.
The type of
Get going,
seafood that
Without contaminating the samples, I
that is
assume.
available depends on the depth of the water.
Or
and the
infecting
water.
themselves.
So there's
Yes.
like tuna, salmon.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll say mollusks.
Get moving,
for the sake
Agent.
of- Other type. I think it's sardine. Other one. Start with just a generic fishing harbor thing, and then once you've caught enough fish, then get the first one that specializes, catch more of those, get the next one kind of thing.
Okay.
And it can become game is not like vehicles and parking were not well implemented. They crammed parking lots within park construct in the game, and parks have a level of attractiveness that people. So the people that are at the park are people who are tourists. Oh, this is a parking lot, and cars will park there, but they're not parking anywhere near where I've seen people park like the opposite side of the city to where they need where they're actually going. Because when you click on a person, it'll this person's going to the amusement park over here, or Deadless wait as long as Martinez is still alive.
I think it's still just a set number of enemies. Nice.
Enemy.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Mark. Thanks.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Are you aware of the rate that's on this level?
Great.
I only found out probably what.
Oh.
Here to say hello to Santa Claus.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up.
No way.
Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating
I
factors.
never knew that you could
Let's
come
move
back
this
here.
discussion to a different
Oh,
channel
wait,
so we
what's
don't
more?
bore the agent.
Gotta go all the way back here to get to the crate.
No way.
Yeah.
How?
It's
I've
basically
been playing
old-
this game 10 years. Are you joking? That's insane. Oh my god. I can't
it's
believe
worth
that.
it for that SVD.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could have got to this place for when you were having the battle, because you're overlooking the whole final area. Unless you, I suppose you could if you glitched through the.
Oh, I could do the emote glitch, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not aware of how. Well, I'm aware of the general instructions, but I'm incapable
I can't
of
do it.
completing the instructions or having the patience to learn it. Did you kill Santa Claus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looked at me funny.
He does.
Cool, yep, that one counted.
Get outside and go live for IRL takeover. Don't tell me what to do, Twitch. Outside?
Ew.
Like, where people are?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no.
People in grass? No, no way.
You go outside, Twitch.
Yeah. I realised not long ago that I'm actually older than the guy that started Justin TV. So I feel like I want to be like, what are you telling me to do? I'm older than you. Who are you like? Who do you think you're talking to?
You're not the boss of me.
That's what annoys me about the age verification thing as well. It's like, what do you mean I've got to verify my age?
I've got a Twitch sub that's like almost old enough to drink. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah. I remember the Berlin Wall coming down. Give me a break.
Remember hearing about the space shuttle exploding and going.
I thankfully don't have a memory of that one.
And my mom used to own a bulk food and like craft store in the small town we lived in, and we would it wasn't far from the school, so we would go there for lunch. And I remember hearing it on the radio, talk about it on the radio while I was eating.
Oh shit.
I don't think we got the whole wheel the TV on the cart, TV strapped to the cart with the VCR to watch the space shuttle launch, because that was
for sure.
trying to think of what my first like sparkle.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. There's a gap in, well, I was going to say a gap in my memory, but it's not quite accurate. There's a gap in the late 80s where I think it was like 18 months or so we didn't have a TV. So like there's a few things that I know that I missed out on because of that.
Right. That was a little bit back before we had cable.
Agent, I need you to check in with the new...
We would have had like
Jesus, it's crazy.
maybe
I want to
8
give
channels
fuck you to whoever sent me that.
over the aerial.
8 to 10? Jesus.
Like global. Yeah. As we were far from Detroit, we could ABC, Fox, media. One other channel, I don't even know. What 10? That was the universe of television till our TV aerial flew off the side of the house.
Oh no.
My dad, like, I don't know who I get my frugality from, but I feel like part of it's from my dad and part probably from. But like, he refused to switch over to cable because we had a perfectly good functioning aerial on the side of the house. Get some channels. Yeah, but Dad, you don't get all these other really cool sports channels. But by the time it finally blew off the side of the house, like, nobody was making them anymore. You had to buy them secondhand. Like, you wanted to replace this entire metal structure that, you know, attached to the side of your house.
Mm.
And so he was like, all right, fine. Got basic cable at that point in time. It was the greatest day ever. Thing of my fulfillment of my obsession with music videos. So
okay.
We didn't have MTV in Canada. We had Much Music, which was basically the Canadian version of it. Causing a ruckus over here. Later. Cleaner's camp. Scared. Won't last long. Yeah, because prior to that, there was like a half-hour show on one of the stations called Video Hit.
Okay.
Where you got 30 minutes of music videos, obviously still
Sarah was using the
with
site
regular
as a
commercials
mass
and
grave,
stuff.
which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rose gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
This is back before the music stations.
Locating
played
artillery
nothing but
relay.
albums.
Target acquired.
Oh
Set
god,
level
yeah, the
3.
good old days. We only had 3 TV channels until like 82. And they brought the 4th one in.
Were they all BBC 1, 2, and 3?
It was BBC 1 and 2, and then independent television was ITV. It came up as the 3rd one. And that was like regional stuff, but it's commercial.
Did they have a like ITV player for their website?
We do, yeah.
I feel like I downloaded that at some point.
It's ITVX now for some reason.
Years playing the whole extreme, extreme games.
God, I know.
And the next sort of iteration of
Hostiles
that
inbound
was
on your position.
everything was I something. iPad. Wait.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild
Supposed to be a
card.
chunga there.
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
What was the... Why am I blanking on the name? Apple device that was just a... like music.
The iPod?
iPod.
Okay.
Does that even still exist? I assume no. iPhones.
Nope. No, pretty much. It was, I don't know how long ago, but it was quite some time ago now that they just... well, not discontinued, it's not the right word. Stop making it, I guess. It's probably the same thing. Yeah.
Really suppressing his... Like a self-affirmation. You're dead anyways. Stand up.
I think it's the AirPods that like killed off the iPod. Because like, I had this, I think the 2nd gen iPod was the first one I bought with like the touch scroll
We
wheel.
have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection.
Just
along
getting
with
rid
anyone
of
who
wired
tries to stop
headphones.
them. Be
That's where it
careful.
all went wrong.
Oh yeah, that was one of the worst technological changes. But I feel like it also contributed to the people riding on the subway that just play the music out loud.
Oh god, yeah. But like the AirPods themselves are like, the economy-wise, are worth more than some companies.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar
I know
flew
how
hit.
and why, because
Then
obviously
again,
they're greedy.
Construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
Activate power relay.
Yeah, the only Apple products I have are the
Confirmed.
earpods.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either
Oh, they're
JTF,
actually really
you're really
good.
fucking
Yeah,
lost.
they're the most
Either way,
comfortable
thanks.
for me.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head
Last
to
time
the
I bought them, I bought
secondary
2
relay
just in
room.
case price got
And when you see
stupid
the dead
expensive.
bodies, get your mask on quick. Otherwise,
Discontinued them or something.
I think they still sell the USB-C version, at least.
flash and analog. That's also because I'm clinging to devices that still have work.
Activate secondary power relay.
I was watching a video last night. Do you know who Lex Friedman is?
The name rings a bell, but not particularly otherwise.
The nerd got his own podcast. He had two guys from DLC and
you think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
and then
Whatever
projects.
assistance you need, we can handle it.
They were talking about
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
how many different devices, like DLC supports more devices than
Now
like
leaving the
Microsoft.
contaminated area.
You can play it on an old iPad running iOS 2.
Yeah.
But it was, certain parts of it were like way over my head technically. One of those things where you're like, yeah, I understand the words you're saying. Yep. Okay, continue.
Just not in that order.
Yeah, not in that order. The context a little bit. I kind of. Okay, sure. I'll smile and nod politely. But yeah, it was interesting. Like a bit more. I was watching it at like 2x. Because they're more
Just got
like
time for
thoughtful.
concentration.
Well, also they're like smart, thoughtful people, and to talk slower.
Okay.
My brain can process what they're saying faster. And I don't have 20 minutes for this. I can 10. I can do that.
Yeah.
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
The last one I was watching was about them talking about how they write all of this stuff in assembly code.
Jesus.
Because they can get like 10 and 100x improvement by using assembly.
Good Lord.
Something like. Are you coming out to play? Come on. Maybe that'll inspire. There you go.
That works.
Flashbang and a grenade.
I never really messed with assembly code. It seemed a bit too hardcore for me.
I had one course in second year.
Did it get you up, right?
Had the red outline when I lined up with it.
Connect secondary power relay.
They got into a bit of a discussion about, so there was
Exiting
H264,
the contaminated area.
H265. But the organization that brings those out, there's licensing involved. That's why people that are part of DLC, as well as like Google and Microsoft, I think, have the like AV1.
Warning.
Well, I know there's AV1, yeah.
Codec, there's no licensing involved with it. Open a line, something's.
I think it's the way it's got to be, really, isn't it?
it gets too complicated. Based on how they were saying, it gets too complicated because there's, 90% or 95% of the video out there won't have licensing requirements, but there'll be this one niche thing that
Hostiles inbound on your position.
ruins it.
Yeah, there's just no point in having so many different standards. You don't really, you don't get anywhere.
Apparently the next gen, so AV2 and 2.6, it's a 30x improvement in
Activate
loading.
power relay.
Shit.
Yeah, like the generational
Hope you can see
crazy.
in the dark,
It's not like a
because I need you in the control room to
5-10%.
wrap this thing up.
Lord.
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay,
No
getting to work
roads,
in the control
you
room
are
now.
I
Just
trust
want
that
to give you a
guy.
heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the
Little
base
speech he
unless
gives.
they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute.
Back at the base of operations campaign.
Well, fuck me. They went top of the
No,
line
like
with the
that.
generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement.
One thing I do love about
these suckers can
Resurgence
stand up to
is
anything.
the character has its
They're
own
a bitch
voice.
to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
No more standing there silently with Fei Lao while she does the talking.
What do you know? It's alive.
I don't understand that concept of like your character not having a
I thought you
voice.
took care of these guys.
Right.
More of these assholes? Really?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, I forgot that was the door to come out.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
While I will give them credit for finally giving them
Yeah, let's
characters,
clean this.
one of
Fuck.
the characters.
Yeah, they didn't do that great a job with the voice lines either.
Kevin and the female agent, I can't remember her name. He's always talking like it's a movie, like some action movie with these cheesy lines. Let's go.
Fucking thing. Alright, that's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas.
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah.
I'll lock everything down.
I thought it was Kelso to begin with.
Us and fuck this
Very
up.
confused.
You can't help me with that, so you might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Oh, it's missions.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
Yeah, napalm.
I'll need to pass that. The final. When you get off the elevator at the final area.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. I could put a box down like immediately as soon as we get to the top.
Not just eliminating It doesn't. It's not like an effect like burning.
I've no idea. I figured it would be something that
Yeah, that'll definitely help. I'm
make
just, I was
you
just
don't use.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
Thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't go.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrell. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage they can do.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
Is that a line that's supposed to be way through protection? Turner, Burnett, get out there. Or is that supposed to happen when these guys come in?
I don't know. Some of the lines just like don't ever seem to match up.
You can kill Martinez before his line starts.
You can't let them get to the tank.
Chemical signature detected. Source identified. Alert. Explosives armed. Ready for detonation.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's going to happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying. We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world.
a 30-second nap well before that explodes.
Shut up.
Just so you know, we could see the explosion from here. Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
Active echo beacon detected.
Pouring at me.
Okay, people, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back, we're gonna meet up at the watchtower, and we're gonna hold them there. You hear me? That's where we're gonna make our stand, and that's where they're gonna wish they could have our match with us. Listen up.
I very nearly hit the to use a med kit. That's instinctively.
It don't matter. You're doing the wrong thing, and you're gonna die because of it. The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had a stone to do. They could have left. They could have gone home to their families.
I hit V until after I was down, and I feel like it was like, oh good, oh good.
They sacrifice themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up. Because you're not hard enough to do what's gotta be done? It ain't gonna work. My boys are better than that. And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Went other opposite ways.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Yep. Didn't expect it to kill me that easily.
Get in there!
I'm gonna take that side like that.
Sure.
No holding back! Everybody's going in! Whatever it takes, take them down!
Turret.
You done yet? Almost.
Just did the splits when he died.
I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long?
Sorry, I had a problem with the tank strap. Should be all good now.
About fucking time.
Detonation sequence.
Like, dude, he was climbing over the railing, doing a bit of a splits thing.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, Steve. How's it going?
Now leaving the safe area.
Someone should have told Pharaoh that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their
I was
main source of
expecting the
napalm
commendation
out
to
of
pop, but of
commission,
course I haven't done
cleaners
Dragon's
are going to
Nest.
be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Oh, okay. That's good. Good progress. Yeah. I think that's where I have to take a break for a bit, though.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for jumping on.
Well, thank you for the invite. Much appreciated. Oh, wait, what did I do there? Trying to type in the chat window, but I don't think I've got one.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Yeah, thank you very much, and I'll catch you later.
Yep. Take care. Catch all the first language. And let's go. Cash here. That got me. I'll just check. Commendation. Nope. 4 to 15. Well on our way on the headmaster. Dragon's Nest, that's going to require a group. Coordinate that. Another day this week. Cleaner bosses, that'll just come over time. What's probably mapped out at 50? Outbreak. 50's the map. That's just coming over time. Boss runs help with that too. Headshots. That's going to require a little, like, just, I don't know, coordination. Not that we weren't, you know, working in a coordinated manner, but more of a, like, I just picture it as, like, one person would start just moving from enemy to enemy, hitting with headshots, and then the other person comes along and cleans it up. And then you just alternate who's doing that kind of thing. I wonder if there's it's got to be critical outbreak, so it's got to be one of the 5 activities. Headshots with a shotgun, so that's got to be on them. 50 cleaners at short range. Got to be mission. Pistol only. Hard difficult. of doesn't require the modifier. That would definitely be some sort of fence setup and complete without contamination. Try that. That should be smart about. Oh, I must have got one of the flawlesses. Flawlesses. Again. Still strong. Hard. Just do some here. No contamination. We'll do that, and then, or I'll try for that, and then I'll do, jump on some survival.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
There is John Thick. There he is.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Oh God, no, no! You animal! You animal!
How did you get in? Are they gone?
Come on, let's get out. Hurry!
We'll send someone out to round up any survivors and get them back here safely. You're clearing a path for them, so just keep going.
There we go.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done. Have a look around. It might have been looted, but whoever was in there probably wasn't looking for documents or hard drives.
And if you get lucky and find Amherst there, bring him in so I can ask a few.
We won't get that lucky. We never do.
Well, I can dream.
It's mostly the last area because, you know. Oh, shoot. Forgot to search for the Amherst speedrun brain.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely. Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Veritable fire got me. You get the guy that comes up from the back?
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark zone only, pulling out highly contaminated material. With the current off, we'll make an exception.
White House, this is Bluebird 2. Ready to retrieve the package.
Yeah, see? That's bullshit. What is the... Hudson? I think I'll just do Hudson on.
Boss, we confirmed phase 1 was a success. Repeat, phase 1 success. Flow steady.
Yeah, that should be doable. If I can't get to that rope, trigger the guy to come out without getting close enough so that the guy coming out contaminates me, then there's no way to do that. This should be doable on hard.
Agent, it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The map says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity of virus samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they...
Draconian solution, but highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Every damn day.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Oh, Doc, I don't. I'm just a dumb agent.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
I need 33 rounds. I would think I would have. Where do you think you're going, huh?
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only two?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
This is Dr. Candle. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agent?
It's focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Patel out.
You know the situation. It's too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them. But it's not too late for us. If we do what we gotta do, it might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
You know what to say. Everybody goes, all in.
There we go. That should handle the commendation.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe. That should do it, Agent.
There we go.
Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
Dragon snip. Dragon snip. Kill cleaners. Headshot kills. Marked headshot. High caches. Headshots with a shotgun. Cleaners at short range. Like, maybe at the start of tomorrow's stream, I'll do some of those by just playing as a reclaimer and standing inside my circle and letting them get close and shotgun them in the face. In the face. Now, the other way that this Pistol Pete one would be easy to do, but I don't have the build, is a tactician. Just hold the pistol in your hand and kill him with your seeker mines and sticky bombs. For the dog. Up it does. For cash.
Hello there, kiddos. Rick Velazquez here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say,
best gear for the streets, right here.
Now,
Okay, these are data. Final measure is the only one that I need a final measure. Gloves, and I don't care what's on the glove. Got eye holster. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna throw up the old BRB and I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. Back. Alright. One here shortly, just copy. See. Hang out. Water long enough.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word.
Warning. Infection detected. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection progress halted. Drop in core temperature detected. Core temperature is below
Got a gun.
optimal levels.
Good thing. Get a hat. Shirts. Better shirt than hat.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Immune response detected. Infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
As soon as I clear this place.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Thinking of that's paper still has
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
happens in two weapon break.
safe area. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
We don't need the one. Manage them. Of course not. Why would they move over? They got the exact same thing. That's... Or sick. The X1 scope on our SMG.
Drop in core temperature detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This might sting a little. Nothing's gonna bring me down. Takes more than that to kill me. Don't believe this.
A balloon was solved. Something more with electronics on it. Man.
Get this over with.
Factions fighting or something?
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Oh, jeez. Let's see if we can loot this person. Don't think they're unconscious. If I don't look, he doesn't see me, right? That's how that works. Kinda wanna. Headshots or... Oh. Alright. We'll just... They also run into the heavy that... yeah. Heavy. It is...
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Body temperature has reached critically low levels. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
That's the only... Stop running, Chief. Only other person. Mind if I do? I turn off the... Since that's where he is, I'll go back to where I was planning on.
Core body temperature dropping.
I figure they'll be going in the southern entrance. So. Plus some people.
Core temperature is below optimal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
So much. I just. All these materials. Crap. And then you. Boom.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
To the apartment. Low.
No slack.
I'm gonna fuck you up!
Crap. Compressors and as much filters and worry about weapons. Nope. Almost. The filters we don't have enough for is plenty of stuff between. Shit. Yeah.
Core body temperature dropping. Super fast, but Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
that's fine. And then artifact.
Body temperature dropping.
I definitely like this route. Never show if you're the first one.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hideout. Crafting. And get to the dark side. Lose out on the I'm just gonna craft new stuff here.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable body temperature dropping below normal levels.
We're gonna go to the can't remember what the number is, but middle checkpoint. Where is she? Really nice jacket, sir. Thank you. I haven't seen anything, but I thought first one.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Could be a biker. Purple. Oh well.
indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Grab the div tech here and then pop into the hideout to craft, and then we'll figure out whether I'm just gonna go to extract here to kill the hunter, or I'm gonna collect some more stuff first. Have a lot of div tech. Did collect a lot. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I think I'm gonna have enough here. Comfortably take on.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Oh wow, I only have one. We get for, okay, we got enough for the whole firearms, so it's all going to be stuff that's not going to. Crit damage to lead to some. Oh wow. Stay there. Okay. Actually, that to stay. Chronics is not terrible. We've got meticulous and prepared and nothing and 2200 fire.
Warning. Infection detected.
Get there with just one. Got enough for. Let's go here.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Put you guys on. I'll leave the southern stuff. As soon as I finish this, we'll go do the subway station at Bryant. Assuming I finished that.
Approaching for evac.
Armored hostile inbound.
That's so satisfying on a hunter.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Hit auto run.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
seconds. Seconds.
You'll kill the hunter if Bryant first.
Prepare for landing. Hello is leaving in 30 seconds.
Warning. Infection detected.
Be in the air in 10. Hello is in the air and on our way.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Kill the hunter, take on the subway station. Yeah, I totally meant so.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
High threat target detected. Alert. Infection progress halted. High threat target detected.
Ooh.
Seconds to go.
Thank you, other person. Get me my capture points.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
second.
Somebody's out there.
Putting her down. We're in the air in 30.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Ten seconds to evac. This bird's coming home.
What's up? Awesome.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Oh, wow. They came in, or they went way north. They cleared, Times Square.
Exiting the contaminated area. Infection progress halted.
Really? Oh, I didn't grab the div tech behind the... I think it's a... IRL, it's a... got a barbecue joint. Barbecue or like a grill sort of thing. Looking at it on Google Maps. Trying to think of the name for this thing. Oh, like tarped structure. It's like part of Winterfest or something.
Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
To clear this, I'll do a quick check to see if... Okay, yeah, he's down there. Cool. That was kind of my intention. I'll just come in and then work north so that I'm... not tripping over each other, not interfering with each other's looting.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
It's right on.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Gotta go.
What are you waiting for? Tango's in the open. Engaging foot mobile.
Warning. Infection detected.
Hard on. Turret going out. AO under control. Come on.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
All right. Come on, take it all. Dang it, Bobby. Easy. Credits aren't even a thing in this mode. Basically.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Got him. Oh, the cans of spray pickup.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
There, after I go to hideout here, I've got enough for more here. Really want to aggro. Breakers in these areas.
Now entering a safe area.
Probably bills.
Warning. Infection detected.
2 from Humble Bundle. What about leveling up my go to bundle for turn-based? And then 1 from LinkedIn, which is completely useless. So far, so good. How's the edit going? Is this the words brain vendor video, or is this another one? And I saw you in the users in chat section. I seen you. Oh, I am. Okay, my mic is not muted. That's good. Oh. I should have enough. But go ahead. Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, I have do not disturb. So. Yeah, I did. That is correct. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I gotta respond to... Sorry, I was just responding to SJ. I was chatting with him last night about his site. Providing feedback. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sometimes you just forget what day of the week it is. You know? It happens. There. Where's this one go? Awful. I'll keep those for... Need another fix. Got two, okay. Got it. Stamina. Definitely stamina. Okay, firearms it is. Yeah, basically we kind of came up with a way to... He's going to work on a method for shortening the URLs. I said something smart for him, so he's got a list of things to work on, and so I don't know. Check with him if you want, how much he wants to promote it until he does the other updates. I'm not saying he should or anything, but he might want to, because any URLs somebody creates now, he hasn't built a convenient way to take an old URL and convert it into a new one. It certainly wouldn't be awesome for the user experience. Definitely spending way too much time in here. One. But if he does come up with a way to convert it, then that's not a problem. Basically, when I first looked at it, I was amazed that I'm no big...
Agent temporarily stabilized.
Knower of how to best encode things. But just knowing how much space the builds take up, how little space they took up in my database, I was surprised at how long URLs were. So he's gonna do some tweaks. That's cool. And he said he'll eventually put his builds on my page as well, but he just doesn't have the time for it right now. I'm not gonna tell a guy who's using continents to spend time on it. More just of a... And the cool thing I was thinking about after the fact would be because he was showing me a little bit of how the sausage is made with his thing, is it might be possible
Warning. Immune response detected.
You can always use things like Bitly. It definitely will shorten it.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
The thing I don't like about the Bitlys of the world is that most of them are doing it Like, you're trading off... They get to do all kinds of analytics with who clicks through, all that kind of stuff, and you get nothing out of it, other than the shortened link. Like, if there was one that was anonymous, free, you know, all the good things. Scheiße.
Let me finish this. He's fucked.
But he can definitely shorten his own URLs.
Make no mistake, we'll kill you.
But what I was going to say is, if I get to understand how he's encoding it, I should be able to reverse. I should be able to take the URL and reverse, like decode it, and then effectively re-encode it for my stuff. So it wouldn't be difficult to move it from his to mine if I, you know, if he's comfortable with me understanding that sort of stuff, and I'm not making any, you know. If he's comfortable with doing it, he's comfortable with doing it. If not, whatever. But I do think if I, because of, in the same way that I'm putting it on GitHub, because he's putting it on whatever he's putting it on, technically anybody can see how it's done. Just a matter of ciphering it. But it would be cool if I could just take the URL and go, boom, here's the build in mind. So, because the thing that his doesn't have that mine does, I'm able to categorize them, list them. Obviously his can do all the... Hey buddy, what's going on? You missing your friend? Yeah? Okay. Alright, well, go see him now. But I showed him the method I was going to use for encoding it on my end to save space. Just to provide him an example of what I was thinking. All he wants. What am I going for? I am going to my least favorite. Well, not anymore. I think my least favorite one is still the heavy. The LMB heavy in the south west corner. That little part. But this one, the way I used to do it made me nervous. And I don't know if it was from watching you or watching that Onyx guy. Because typically I would go up
Alert.
I'd go up there,
Stabilized.
but the way that they could rush you, tracking, some of the minions could rush you.
Warning.
Little
Now entering a contaminated area.
more stressful than it needs. So this side, much better. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is like if you were able to find better, yeah, indicate what you'd want ideally. Like if you were calling this the Livid's shield sentry build. This is what you would go for.
Now leaving the contaminated area. Warning. Infection progressing.
On fire? No. Oh, no. For some reason, put on fire. Come on, buddy. No, you want to. Cool, yeah, like you don't have to do them all at once. Like just let me know when they're in the sheet. I'll copy it over and start producing the files. Oh yeah. Were you here when I was playing with Leah? We were chatting about it. To me, it reminds me of like the sound of a opening a like a can of like Sprite or something like that. Soda.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
I'm an idiot. Oh. I'll go back for that when I have to. Go there. Cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. What days are you streaming this week?
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stable. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I don't even know. Guess I should.
Warning. Infection progressing.
I am going to do a speed run at some point. I haven't really figured it out yet. Just going to probably post something in Cheese server. Or maybe I maybe I misinterpreted the way you worded it. It basically sounded like you do it if you if there was. You do it, but it wasn't something basically looking to do. But does that sound fair?
Alert. Infection progress halted.
But if you want to do it for sure, then yeah, I'll definitely. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, no, I didn't. That's kind of how I interpreted it. Like maybe I just didn't express that
Warning.
properly here, but it was more of a, yeah, I'm available if necessary, but you're not looking. Not something you need. Cool. Got to make sure you set aside time for that World Tier 1. Or not World Tier 1, Reward Tier 1. Hey, finally calling in an extraction.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
Oops. But I think you captured the ones that we were uncertain on, right? It was the ones that were just the weapon skin. Because your line of thinking was all the other ones give 2 skins for the particular reward tier.
Warning. Infection
And based on the info I got from one of the admins, is that it was one of them for tier 1 and one for tier
2. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Just like training.
Oh, I was hoping to string that one together with the extra headshot damage.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
You know what I think is weird? Whenever yourself or SJ talk about lag, I think I just don't notice it because I'm so used to it.
Temporarily stabilized.
Enough of this. No. I'm not saying my internet. I'm saying the lag in the game. Take care, Steve. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate the
Warning. Infection progressing.
talking, shooting.
You came to the right place.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope to see you back. Brain is not braining right now.
Alert.
Yeah.
Infection progress halted.
I'm on 1.5 gig fiber, so couldn't have any.
Nothing happening in the AO.
Wow, am I ever close to him? He also hit the ground. Yeah, I'm more referring to just the servers, and I know B6 is custom. Making jokes. It's kind of a B6 thing.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Pop another Tic Tac.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Oh, get out of the way. I want the marksman. Like you're talking like I'm using third world internet over here.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Gas bombs. Yeah. Where are you screaming from? There you go. Yeah, no, I've got... If you don't go with one of the large incumbents here in Toronto, there's plenty of good... Yo, did I one-shot the... I must... Hey, Rogue. It's going well enough. I'm the last person left on the server. I'm just maxing out my... oh, he took that one. Okay. Well, he cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that marked? 1, 2, 5. I cleared that one and that one. And that one. So he probably came to get that one to get his... I don't think there's a single region that has...
Now leaving the contaminated area.
quality servers. They're just Ubisoft servers. Terrible.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Got what you got. And that's what I meant by it was... Where I generally notice it the most is with sound that you get when you look down scope and when you're on target. there'll be times where I'm like square on the target and right in the nuts. I feel like that should be worse than and you don't hit.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Nice, nice. I could use the pulse right now. Walk up on a merry band of cleaners. Your beloved Nomad. You should have a chat with Livid about Nomad. She loves Nomad.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Here, let me just get the right kit. Big fan of Nomad. They got me coming around the mountain this way. Partway around. Okay. Partially killed. Oh, there's the... Knock, knock. Damn it. Why'd you stand up? Okay, let's tidy up the old inventory. Performance, good. Don't do that. All right. Oh, right, this guy.
Infection progress halted.
Buttered one's parsnips. It's got good survivability, I'll say that, but I just... Meh.
Warning. Infection levels.
I'm not a big fan of parsnips. And is a parsnip just like a rutabaga? Or am I confusing my veggie tables here? Get a stamina one here. Oh, first try. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh couldn't have done that earlier. Let's go 3 into electronics. Trying to think about vegetables while I'm streaming is just, my brain is short-circuiting a little bit. Okay, we're good here. Let's go do the damn thing. Here, let me... Arsenic. Oh, okay. Closely related to a carrot and parsley. Cream-colored taproot. Okay. That's what parsley is. Doesn't a rutabaga have a different... Vega? One of the ones that's got different... Rutabaga or swede, the root vegetable.
Warning. Infection progressing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
My one of my Xbox buddies though. Well, it's making fun of doing sort of a funny Matty Matheson thing that relates to rutabagas and that's why I had it stuck in my head.
Warning.
Rutabaga.
Increasing.
Wow, that talk about the drugs don't work.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Probably should have grabbed this when I was here the first time. Oh, gee. Yeah, it's not those vegans or vegetarians.
Warning.
It's the CrossFitters and the World Tier 4 players.
Antiviral cache secured.
Oh man. Where his hunter died. Right. This should be more than enough. What is it, like 16? Or is it 50? 1, 2, 7, 8, 50. So if they got 6, I got 9 of them. Plus I killed one of their hunters at that spot.
Incoming for evac right now. We'll be landing stat. Agent, 30 seconds left to get on this bird. Ten seconds to evac. Getting this bird back to the lighthouse.
Refreshing Sprite.
Hostile inbound.
Hostile had exploded.
15 seconds. Seconds.
This should
60 seconds to
be
go.
20k. But my luck, I'll have 19,368. Write that down. That's my, if I do come up short, that's what I'm. 6'9", you say? C9, dude. Yeah, no, your stash matters too. It's the same as if you're trying to, what?
60 seconds to go.
That's... what? So I'm just gonna say, I didn't know that was there. So is that like a portion of the final score then?
30 seconds.
I assume it's like one of the sections in the final scoring.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Is that just like the number of people you've killed and stuff, or?
Get ready. We're landing right now.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Seconds to take off.
Where is the
Take off in 10 seconds.
Okay. Looks like 14,935.
We're in the air and returning to base.
We're back online here in the boo.
Well, we'll see
I hear you made it. Thank
if
God.
there's sections that add up.
You got
to
a lot
that.
of work left to do now that the storm is almost over.
This
So
game,
let me get all
like
sentimental
all the
on
time.
you, okay?
Oh, why don't you just look at this thing? Right. Yeah, I figured it was. Maybe it's the sum of these ones? Good old, the old trusty calculator. 14,925 is the sum of these. So the looting, the survival, and the combat. So yeah, that was Punisher I was trying to think of. Performance, obviously they can't do your performance because you got to actually bloody extract. And who knows, you might get downed at some point in time. And I don't know why you couldn't have this. Oh, extraction completed. You couldn't give this score either. But it's a rat. That's an... Yeah. Oh well, 21. So that gets me enough. That gets me enough that we can do guess the exotic. So when I do the weekly survival cache.
You are now entering a safe area.
You guess what is going to the exotic that'll be in the cache. If you, that's the list you get to be on, and I need to put that over in cubes of view list. And if you need some help with the list of exotics, there is a link to the Wikipedia. I should probably put that all into a single command. A little easier, right? Hold on, let's see which sick loot I get. Should be used to it by now, B6. Just another list. Apparently having your name listed in files is not a big deal. Oh, I guess I should put my guess in too. We've got the deviant emerging from the shadows. I'm assuming that's the ninja bike that you're picking because of the emote. We've got a Damascus, we've got a short bows. I'm gonna stick with the shoot, wrong keyboard. Bell's MC. I just got a feeling eventually. Go. Tommy gun. Oh, I need to go use up some div tech because it might be. See what trash I've got in here. Nope. Ridiculous and ferocious. I know what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm looking for the one for the reclaimer. I need to update that because I don't want to edit. But there's like what, 26 or so exotics. That's wish some of this was on my other account. Bobby. Yeah, I should have waited. Son of a... Any of the div tech that I would have got for that doesn't exist.
Feel like taking on a tough one?
De La Vie. Some div tech inside out. Here. Alright, so I have. I need.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new. You got to sit around eating bonbons, watching people you love wither and die and get wrapped in hefty bags.
Lone Star Century. Final mission. I think I'll just hang on to it. Tech and Intel. Right, let me move this one over. Quick switch to my other account, and for tomorrow we'll probably do again. Well, obviously it's going to be global event stuff, but yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow, same time, same channel, with Division 1. No resurgence this week. I feel like I'm kind of at a point of a lot of stuff. Like it's just repeating the same thing over and over. Hoping for... Oh, not quite gone. Not quite gone yet. Despite the black screen. Loading up a different instance. I probably should have switched over to... But yeah, I'll be back noon to 5 Eastern tomorrow. That'll be like what, 5 to 10 UK time, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific. Broad enough range. But more global event stuff for sure. Yeah, I know you're really, really sad, Beast. Try and, you know, work through it. It'll be tough, but I think in the end you'll understand. You're fine without resurgence. Because at this point, it's just a matter of, like, with resurgence, it feels like I just got to keep grinding to get slightly better stuff so that I can hopefully get my score higher, so that I can start to reasonably do the legendary content. Which is like what, there's one mission every week you can do. I think it's per week, it's not per day. All right, well, I got nothing I'm going to be doing on this particular character, so I'll just call it quits here. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for the new follows, Steve, and I believe Stealth Cadet and Wayne.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical
Thank you very much, and take care.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
See you later.